And should be running. Need to make sure my wrists aren't in a place where it'll hurt. What did I say I was gonna do? Only thing to do is go back to Pascal. I should probably... You know what? Let me change my plugins a little. Keep overclock, keep the EXP up. Overclock I can swap in and out when I need it. Plus 40, plus da-da-da. That's 70. If I do that, that's 60. Also takes up less space. Also only have 4. Let's remove chain damage. It's both offensive heals. Increase the max HP, that'll give me more time in B mode. On top of the healing that I have, on top of the offensive damage that I have, on top of the items that I can pick up. That should make dealing with them a little bit easier. Tracy. So I was heading back to Pascal. Still in the first section. Maybe Emil has something I could use?
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Oh! Hey there! Did you need something?
None of these I need. But do I have any machine cores I could sell? should actually go to... I should stop at a resistance camp to see what I need to level up some of my other weapons. I kind of want to start using the fist. I haven't really used those in many of my runs. I don't have their health bars on. Oh, I do. Should be you. Clean nuts. I forgot where I get those. Virtuous Grief requires beast hides. So I should kill a couple more. Attack speed up combo. Light 7, heavy 3, light 6, heavy 2. Large gear, small gear, large gear. I could probably get some of those going to the factory. Meteorite machine head, small gear, large gear. Pristine cables. No loyalty. 27 months, thank you. I didn't even know what that sound was. That completely actually threw me off. And then I had to look over and deduce, okay, it had to be one of like 3 people, one of 2 people. Black pearls. Be aside, so I'll just kill a couple boars on my way. You have Prime for so long. Take care. Pristine screw. Actually, I really do want Beastlar level up then. I also need 2 clean nuts. Ahom, uns, ose. Or meese. Multiple of moose is meese. Yeah, just beast hide and I should be fine. So let's switch. Demon Cry. Switch this with Iron Pipe. Attack damage range between 114 and 836. Crit plus high stun. Actually, let me look at sub abilities a little bit more. Crit, robot discount, attack speed up, dark impulse. Probably want something with endurance up, I would imagine. Attack speed up, dark impulse. I want to know what that is. I also don't want to take that specifically because it's 9s. But for now, I'll probably have to deal with the Phoenix Dagger. Spears will be Dragoon Lance. Large weapon right now should be Virtuous Treaty. So Beast Hide should be from Boars. Beast Hide should be from Boars. There's Clean Nuts and something else that I'm forgetting. Those will be from the more dangerous. Oh, this actually might work really well.
Don't break too quickly now.
So heavy is just an automatic shot. So it gives me a little bit of range and an evasion move. Hostile? None. Okay. I wonder if I take the long route, I wonder if the tank's there. She has a lot of range on it. I also forget the means by which I upgrade my pods. I also know that there's other pods that I can find, but I can't remember where they are off the top of my head. The additional pods, I believe, only give you just, like, other pre-configs to switch between. Or they have different weapons, I think. Actually, what do you have at the shop here? Just items. I'll buy a few recovery items. Since A2 of all the other playable characters kind of needs at least something. Let me get a couple of these, because these are really fun. Aside from when they break the game, but still. That's probably all that I really need.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
He can fly.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
That was quick. Gave me that filter for free earlier. I need to pay you back for offering me otherwise. How conscientious of you. So if you think of something, let me know. vanquish the bad bot. Oh.
Hostile machine life forms detected.
Let's see what you've got.
Easy. Good. And up. Memory alloy sturdy socket. I built this village because I detest fighting. I wanted it to stand as a monument to the power of peace. When we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. Now many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace. Don't know. That's for you to decide. Let your villager friends know that if anyone tries to attack me, I'll wipe this place clean off the map. You're welcome to take a look around our village. Sure, if I feel like it. We have treasures to the entire village. Our very future rests in their little hands. Imagine you find an offer machines to speak of the future like this. I don't know. I trust that our children can stand strong against the senseless conflicts of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. Remember the children suffering from faulty storage element. If we don't do something for the child, so repair it already. You lack the parts to do so. It can only be found deep within the abandoned factory in that area swarming with terrible machines. Big sis. I don't play with machines, now get lost. I'm an android, weirdo. I'm your enemy. So do what I say before I kick your sorry ass. That's not supposed to make you happy. You need something to play on. Seriously? They sell stuff in a tool shop, so go buy us something. Keep your money. Just quit bugging me. You're looking for play equipment for the children? I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. I'm sure I could build something with the proper materials. Everyone around here is weirdly pushy. It'll just bug me about it every waking minute of my life otherwise. That's forever from here? That's right around the corner. This is going to suck. So there's parts that I need in the abandoned amusement park. And then there's the storage element from the abandoned factory. Well, I did want to fight a couple of robots anyway, so I might as well just go to the amusement park. To get used to these fists anyway, and I am gonna go to the factory in a bit. I went low. Huh? And it's right by where the tank would be, too. I forgot that there was a storage unit in the amusement park. It takes a village. There's probably not a lot of really good materials that I need here. They also vomit. I think they vomed up like crude oil. Hostile.
You're hopelessly outclassed.
Oh. That's one piece. It's two. What is that? It's fading? Huh? What is that? Oh, that was a pod! I was wondering what that beeping noise was, so I was right, yeah. It was... oh. I remember that they had some type of indicator that would help you find them, but I forgot what that was. I didn't know it was that beeping. I thought something was wrong, which is why I paused, but then it stopped. So now I have another pod. Vault! Restraints and shocks one nearby enemy causes continuous damage in the same period. Oh, that one. I'm gonna be close range. I want something that helps a little bit with range. I also wish I could remember what I needed to do to upgrade the pod programs. I don't think I can get back this way. Well, maybe. these and then head to the factory. That beeping noise made me think that something was, like, wrong with my stream. Or that something worse was happening with the game. Okay. To the factory. Actually, there should be another boar around here, or at least a few. That's a moose. There's also a moose. Emil? Sick jump! But you need to slow down. Please, baby boy. Where are you? Oh, this is the rare one. Because you're going all the way by the resistance camp. Yes. Also dangerous. Where'd you come from? Okay.
Oh, hey there.
Chips, not items.
Thanks, Brenda.
Now to head all the way back to the factory where I came here for anyway. Oh well. Sorry, I need that beast meat. Beast hide. Not wow. I somehow managed to mix both those words together. I also need to unlock the teleporter shit anyway.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Titanium alloy, not what I need, but still useful. Actually, 60. Okay, so I do get these tied just from normal animals. This'll be... the second to last time I go to the factory, but this will be the last time I should go into the factory. And honestly, I haven't really been giving this place the love that it kind of deserves, especially for having one of my favorite music tracks. Question is, does it need me to go down, or... Looks like I don't need to go down. Spider? Okay, okay. Okay, that explains it.
So this is the part Pascal wanted? Can't believe I'm killing machines to save a machine. Ah, screw it. Better go see Pascal.
Don't think I need to venture further. I also don't think there's much of a reason to venture further. I'm also trying hard not... I'm trying hard not to maybe gush a little. Mostly because I've just... Well... In good conscience, I don't want to say always, because I can't pretend that, like, I've always been able to notice her as well as I can now. But... I just always really liked, Charmile's performance, as A2 just a little bit a lot. Mostly... I guess mostly just because it's... Mostly because it's a little bit deeper than I usually hear. It's not gravelly, but there's like... How do I describe it? I also don't want to say just like maturity. There's a certain... I want to say ambivalence, but that's mostly just because I watched Ava again recently. There's a certain edge to it. Not like in an edgy way, but just a little bit more bite to it, even in comparison to how she does V from Cyberpunk. That was fast. Kids are around the back? It's a slide. Sure. What now? I just want to give you something, because you helped us. It's a thank you present. I heard you built some equipment for the children and wanted to thank you in person. Don't worry about it. Try not to overwork yourself, alright? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Hypothesis. Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials. Proposal. Investigate the village.
It is funny that they kind of forced the sand texture since that's what they kind of... I can only assume that that's more just an after effect of where you're allowed to slide. So they kind of just have to put that there, so it looks a little weird on the slide, but it makes sense, since it now gives you just another place to slide. This is meager compared to what you've done, but please take it. In all honesty, we could have transferred a child's core to another body instead of repairing the original. This process allows us to resurrect ourselves as many times as we want. However, it comes at the cost of our memories. So in a way, he would no longer be the same child. Thankfully, this is no longer an issue. I really respect Pascal, you know? I mean, he's the one who thought to build this village for us outcasts. I really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there was some way to thank him. Some way. Maybe before you get dragged into something. Yeah, I can take the hint. I was thinking you made like a new philosophy book. Here there's such things over the resistance camp. Tell the machine to get bent. I'll get your book. I owe that little clunker a favor or two anyway. Someone named Anemone has a big collection of such books. All you gotta do is just steal one. No, I think there's a better way. All I have to do is stop by the resistance camp, talk to Anemone, and then bring back the philosophy book. Why is there a really bad sensation running down my spine? It's sooner than I thought it was, isn't it? It has to be. That's not good. Niece. Sorry, I need hide. I'm also pretty certain that should be 5, but I think I also need another 5 more. That one I just got bored meat. While I'm here, the way that enemy spawn patterns is a little bit... The way that the spawn patterns are weird. They kind of spawn a little bit away from where you are, but they all have like individual spots. Like here, this is the... I believe this is a common like enemy spawn for all these 3 units. But then there's also a rare spawn, and then also a super rare spawn. I think the rare spawn is one of the red machines, and then the super rare spawn is a unique one of those. I only remember that.
Mail notification received from access point.
Fine. I only mainly remember that because... What was it? I only remember that mainly because there was an enemy there that was one of the rare ones that I had to grind out for the scanner unit. Natural rubber or simple gadget. Actually, let me fuse my... So the main reason why you would even want to upgrade your parts like this is less for the percentages themselves, but more so reducing the cost or reducing the storage space. See, like this is a good example because I have range defense plus range defense plus 3 and then range defense 3, so I can mix these two together, but they both give me 10%. But if I mix these two together and then get a plus 4, this would increase this cost to 14, but that also means that we get a damage reduction by 15% for 14, as opposed to for a 17 slot taking up only 10%. So it's more about cost management than it's more about storage and cost management than it is about purely upping the values. Because either, because either 19 slots for 20% damage recovery, or 19 slots for 30% damage recovery. And the more that those costs go down, it means I can fit more chips, which also means that I can just get better... Which also means that I can just generally fit more chips. Hijack boost is the one that I really wanted to upgrade. Yeah. Why did I say that? Why did I say it like that? Five machine cores. Any more confused? No? Okay. So now... So I still have max HP up. So 30% damage recovery plus 10. So the 19 and 7 would equal out to 26. So for 26 slots, I can get 40% 40% of damage dealt as HP recovery, or I can use an additional 2 slots and get the 50%. So now that's larger. I'll remove this. Because I might be a little bit ahead of the, EXP curve. Actually, let me reduce... keep that. Don't really need the max HP up if I'm going to be recovering that much. And then I'll get rid of that. Organize these, and then we go from there. So increase by 50%. That would also directly increase my healing. Range up, last stand, counterattack. Last stand also becomes very useful. Especially I have a lot of control over when my health is below 30%. When my health is below 25%. Because as long as I be dealing damage, I should be able to stay healthy, and as long as I'm not dealing too much damage too quickly, I should be able to keep myself alive just enough that B-mode doesn't kill me. Drop rate up by 40, 20. So this would equal 60%. This is 15. So having these two drop rate ups is better than having the drop rate up plus 6, just flat. And the EXP gain plus 6 is better than the plus 3 because it's 50. It'd be 50% instead of 10%, and it's 20 slots instead of the 15. So slightly more slot taking, but in comparison, it just gives you so much more experience. Which also means I could fit the taunt up in. I'll do 1. Then a perfect evade, and then I have spots for 4. Type C. Perfect. So that'll work for A2 for now. This item. Pascal wants books on philosophy. I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. Pensis. I feel like I've heard of that book before. reduce that slightly.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books. Uncle Pascal, play with us. Well, look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? You'll play with us when we're done, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way. What the hell? The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
A2!
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Right.
can't leave this village to fend for itself.
That's called character growth. I need to find a way down. That's Pascal's. Anymore. Unless there was one that was floating around somewhere that I didn't see. Might have to go further up. What about the side that had John Paul? Is the body counts as a bot?
Is that all of them? Pod, scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh? Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
For some reason I thought that this was going to be a little bit later, but no. I was right. This was how A2's first section kind of closes out. Only an hour into, and it's not gonna get better from here. Important to save.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Query. We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores. Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness. If one is destroyed, there is no way to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places, but this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see.
Their cores are essentially their souls.
So is this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat. It is quite safe now. We've been using it for storage for some time.
All right. Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pods network.
Wait,
I'm
there's
drinking,
more of you?
I'm drinking.
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine lifeforms amassing around these ruins.
What? Pascal!
A2!
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them! Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down.
Solid agents?
These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Come on, Goliaths too?
I need a dodge. Frankly, this is working as expected. Huh.
They're still coming?
Fear not, A2! I can handle this! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
I'm really trying to hold my tongue. Because for as much as this is like the coolest part of the game, With Tara, there's always a caveat. This isn't a feel-good part of the game. Even though this is where they put in a giant robot boxing fight. I also do not know the specifics of how this works. Thinking about the amount of people who haven't gotten to see this or play this makes me really upset. Because it was like easily the highest third? I'd say the third or second highest like cool part of the game. And then Tara likes to bring you immediately back down.
Are you alright, A2?
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry to them.
This part sucks. A lot.
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have. A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
So, this is a real, genuine choice. You can choose to aid Pascal and delete his memories. You can kill him. You just have to attack him, I believe, just once or twice. Or you can do...
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
You can do what I did and refuse.
A2, you aren't leaving me like this, are you? Please. You have to end this for me. I cannot live with this. How could you? A2.
It is a choice completely done through gameplay, and the game does recognize it. And now we've moved to 9S, who also really doesn't have a fun chapter this time. That part is really emotionally heavy and rough. Unit 9S has destroyed the core of the resource recovery unit. He has obtained an authorization key in this process, but I am concerned about his worsening psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with A2. Affirmative. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with Unit 9S. So that's the in-game justification for why you can't ever run into each other.
Alert.
It's the pods purposely, like, moving you from one another.
Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
One by the flooded city. I love this game, but that part is still, like, really hard for me to go through. I also went the wrong direction. Because you can delete Pascal's memories, you can kill him, or you can just walk away. The game only tells you about the memory deletion or the killing. It doesn't tell you about the leaving, and then Pascal kind of begging you when you do start leaving. It's effective at kind of tricking you into thinking that there is only two options when you do have the third to walk away. There's another side quest that I'm missing. Oh, it's the reconnaissance. Okay. Pretty positive I should still be able to go and talk to Devil and Popola, so I'll head there before I head to the flooded city. Minus also doesn't really get a fun chapter, so that's not really gonna end well. Okay, I gained a few levels since the last time I did this, and let's switch around my chips. Whoops. Okay, so since I'm doing this... What's the max I could boost it? 9. So I'll do a +7. This will give me a little bit of space. Keep this on. Keep that on. Six seconds. 10, 19. 19 basically doubles it. Reduce melee damage taken. And I have enough for a couple of these. Crit up. Charge attack. Increase crit rate. I don't even know what my crit rate is. Down attacks. Just increase weapon damage. Then I have enough to fit 4. 1, 2. Okay, this will be the one for 9S. This one, I already forgot what it was. What did it? Oh, that was just money. Let's use the mounted config.
Hello, everyone. Are you ready to rattle? The oil will spew, the gears will fly. Now let's get on.
It's very... Ooh. It does feel very naturalistic. I am also still very underleveled for this. I knew you would charge me. How do I avoid that?
That's all she has.
Maybe the humanoid with the shield will work. Not you. Not you. You!
Hello, people.
I really like that part of the game, but it is very, very, taxing to get through. still a little bit under level. What can you do? Oh! Ah! Not you. Maybe you? Oh, you only have axe, so that's not gonna work. Well, maybe. Nope. They're both relatively fast. I want to try you again. All range counts? Really? Okay. Just need to get rid of that shield. Please. Please? You've got to be kidding me. You're really just gonna drop a tank on me, cool. Thank you.
This match is over.
Max HP up +6, offensive heal, range defense, melee defense. Seems like strength is the only thing that matters here. True, true. Strength is why we fight. It's 80, so let's... So I'm gonna need like another... this way. So I'm gonna need like another like 10 levels.
Now, the battle is about to begin. But first, consider this. Both competitors have fought long and hard to make it here. So why do they keep fighting? I'm sure we'll know the answer soon. And with that, let us begin.
So the beam strategy does seem to work. The issue mostly seems to be the guys with the shields. I think if I get a couple more levels, I should be able to overpower it, like, no problem. But if that's the case for, like, all the arenas, then I might as well just do this on Route D. Which also means I might have to stop doing side quests and take off any of my EXP boosters for a bit. Just so I don't really mess up the level scaling. So those in the forest keep fighting for the memory of their king. 9S keeps fighting in memory and revenge for 2B. V2 has been fighting, mostly against your head since the events of Pearl Harbor. Even with your hull long destroyed, machine life forms are still angry with the androids. And the androids are still finding their own reasons to fight. Albeit for people who aren't even here. For a cause that was a sham to begin with. Pointlessly continuing the cycle. I wonder if I have the Devil and Coppola side story, or if that happens when I first... if that happens before I go into the tower. I wonder if 9S would benefit from the movement speed ups. Salve, small good luck, death rattle, evasive system. This was it. Yeah, so it's before... okay. I believe it's after this memory unit, or... after, I can't remember. Is this the one? Oh... I think this is the one that I'm thinking of. thematically appropriate for 9S, I'll say at the very least.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Oh, it was the Trial of the Sand that I was thinking of. The one that's not... that's, don't touch the ground. Let me run and do that real quick before I forget. So I was thinking it was this one, but no. This one's fine. The one here is fine. I should be able to do is A2 with the right chips config. Especially now that I seem to have like a decent offensive build.
Roll 5,411 unfair rule, I said.
It is an unfair rule. Okay, the scream is kind of fun. Okay, it's very funny. It's also good for letting me know when the enemy's defeated or not. I have to take this off. I have to take this off. I'm gonna be hacking too much to have that on. Okay. That's fun, it's incredibly helpful. And yeah, doing this as A2 in comparison to 9S is like night and day. This is the bad one. This is the bad one. This is the bad one. You love to see it. You love to hear it. I really should have had the combustion in there. Well, maybe. The individual hack damage itself is perfectly fine, so I don't need to worry about it too much. I have to keep it on. I have to keep it on.
As a man at Barrel 63,710, I formally acknowledge your victory over the fifth trial.
Ah. Okay, that's all my coffee done. It is said that rules exist not to bind us, but so we might know our freedoms, and yet I somehow feel constrained by them. Think then, how our great ancestors must have felt. Think how terrible it must have been for them. Okay, this one I'm gonna be a little bit stupid. I'm going to put on auto heal. Damage absorb. Time slow. Increase movement speed because I anticipate something stupid happening. Reduce that. Stun. Combust. And will this fit? Yes. Then I have enough for 7. Huh? No, 6. I don't think. No, 5. I can't count. Okay, we'll use this one and hope that it's enough. Let's see how bad this gets.
Roll 64,199.
A true hero is untouchable.
Good fighting to you.
Win without getting hit. I wonder if getting touched once in a hacking counts. That also means that losing in a hacking guaranteed counts. Okay, getting hit once in a hacking doesn't count. You're gonna be seeing this screen a lot. feet too low for this. In theory, I can do it if I just... if I commit and kind of just keep hacking and keep going for it. But I also don't want to be here for the entire stream again. I messed up, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. That's a big enough range. I don't know if taunts increase the damage they take from hacking. Let's see. If the answer is yes, then then the answer is that I put on my taunts up. At the very least, even if it doesn't, the stun gives me more than enough opportunity to capitalize. So doing that taunt up for like 400% is probably worth it. Actually, it would be, because even if, yeah, because even if, it's not like it matters if I die in one hit either way, because I still, I lose the trial of getting hit once. Like that.
In accordance with
So let's change this around. Keep those. Remove, remove. Any of the defense ships don't matter. Any of this doesn't matter. Taunt up. Removing that mostly for space, not because I don't want to. Hijack boost. Can I increase the stun? No. The stun is basically already at its cap. Short circuit combust lasts for 7 seconds. So I don't need that. 6 seconds. So those are almost max anyway. That is going to be helpful. This one is 8. This one's 8, this one's 9. This one's more worth it. Movement speed, faster cooldown. I have enough for 1 plus 18, 19. So if I increase that. Okay, and we'll see what this does.
Round 60, going fight.
So I just need to disable those. Okay, now they're enraged. Let's see how this works. Oh, this is way more doable. Get a little bit closer. Okay. Yeah, if I use them to chain stun each other and then knock them down, as long as they're in rage, my damage gets to skyrocket. This is completely doable. Watch them throw a tank at me. Worse. Oh, spiders. Wrong one, wrong one. The ones that shoot bullets were gonna be the problem here. So it's time to figure out now how I deal with them. I feel if I stand still for too long... If I stand still for too long, they're gonna shoot and kill me. Well, just shoot and hit me. So I need to make sure that they're constantly stunned. And enraged. Because the sooner I deal with them, the better. The less bullets they're able to put out, the less danger I'm in. Nice. Come on! Okay, so I can't do the full combo because then I'll be in the... yeah. So it is gonna be... it's gonna have to be like hit and run tactics. This strategy can work. Enrage, stun him. Go back. So if they're stunned for about 4.5 seconds, that gives me like 2 to 3 hits. Yeah, if I end at the combo where he's throwing the sword out for the second time, I can re-stun them. The sword charge goes too far though. That was a complete mistake on my part. of spiders. I gotta stop doing this. I gotta stop doing this. Avoid having to hack this one again. Okay, that was worth committing to. I got the one directly above me. Wait, pattern! Okay. The dangerous pattern is the one on the right. The one on the right, I have to move left. No, I can't move left. Well, I can. That thing is so dangerous. Please stun, please stun, please stun. They also take a little bit longer to hack, so I might have to only do 2 attacks. Get back. Uh-oh, danger. So I can't hack them too quickly, or else... I can't hack them too quickly, because... the chain seems to only reset on the one that I hacked instead of all of them. Please. Reset. Get here, get back here. I need to move and then... or not. Okay, they're both enraged. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Next one. How do I? Fuck. Oh. Ones that shoot out shockwaves the second that they touch the ground. Will that stun? Yes, okay. Please, okay. This is so dangerous. Another stun. I don't know if they recover from that yet. They might have to immediately try to hack again. Move back, move back, move back. After the enrage, I'm gonna figure out a stun. Okay, better. Knock the weapon off, get rid of those legs. Make sure they're enraged. Stun. Please. I like let go of the hacking button like just a split second before. Split second before it completes. And then it scares me. Easy.
Magnificent. The trial is complete. As per the stipulations of Rule 65,123, I declare you victorious over the final trial.
As demanded by Rule 28, I hereby declare you to be the true masked one. First, let me bestow upon you the sand mask. And as a little extra, I shall also grant you these clothes. The Destroyer outfit. It is said these clothes were worn by the man who destroyed the world. However, as you can see, the world still exists, so I'm sure it is but a mere legend. In any case, congratulations to you. As the one conqueror of the trials, you have earned the title of King. We know not what one is entitled to as king, save the post carried an exceedingly heavy burden. From this day forth, you shall serve as an example to us all. You must follow each rule to the letter, so we might also strive for such perfection. And yet there may be times where tolerance is required, so let yourself not be bound by rules if such needs arise. For it is said that the people of this land met their end at the hands of their own rules.
In order to advance through the darkness, one requires a guiding lifeline. However, if one lets oneself get too restricted by these chains, one is doomed to lose sight of everything.
Nice. A mask from a long-fallen kingdom, its wearer will be hailed as the king. So that's the sand trials done. The Machine Coliseum one is going to be rough for a little bit. That one I'll probably have to do... that one on Route D. And the one by the flooded city... That one might have to... That one I might also just have to wait a little bit until I'm higher level. I really kind of skirted by and did this machine one early. I should also switch my plugs back. Spread shot is really nasty.
There's something written here, too.
It reads
This is
Soulbox.
Soulbox.
No enemies? Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
This one goes a little bit further up. There's a couple of chests. Faith.
Oh my! Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
Now they're just messing with us.
As a reward for trying to understand machine life forms via frequent hacking sessions, we have a special present for you.
If you like hacking so much, here's your own little hacking dungeon. Where we still change up the gameplay style. What is that faith weapon? A sword wielded by a loyal attendant. That one is shockingly easy to miss if you just walk the other direction and don't look.
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
I remember this one being quick, but I also liked this one a lot because it was just hacking. Can I? Thank you. I don't remember if there was... I don't know why I went down that path. I don't remember if there was something down the other one. That's one. Also, since it's pretty self-evident at this point, I really do like the mental unraveling that Nines kind of goes through in the second half of the game. To the point where even the pods are trying to purposely keep him from A2. Oh my god. purposely keep him from A2 and saying, hey, you need to have a reset before you get really, really bad. Like, it's a really fun contrast. It's a fun contrast with how he is for, like, the first half of the game. But considering that most people don't get to the second half of the game, they don't see the unraveling part. So you get a lot of, like, the cute soft boy stuff and attention without the mental unbecoming, which I think is, like, a far more interesting part of his character. 022, port 0642423, tower system outline. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for its use in a launch device. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with the turbidity of less than 2,300 and have it recorded into a payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Asterisks. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily.
Bingo!
So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it!
Multiple boxes. Ow. Let's go left. Nope, dead end. Whee! Alright. Seekers. 2. Resilience. I think there was another one that was hidden on... I think there was something that was hidden on this floor, but I can't remember what. So I can't tell where this path will lead. Nowhere. First path can't be there, right? Yeah. Bad. Very bad. Can't touch the walls. Can't touch the walls! Careful up there. Again. Careful not to touch the walls. I don't think I need to do that one. Tower. Okay. Come on. That was just me being stupid. Sometimes the little hacking thing moves a little bit faster than I think it does. Ow. It moves a little bit faster than I keep thinking it will. And then that throws me off slightly, where I end up bumping into stuff. Okay, right. bad. I got reckless. Done. Okay. Following document details the final stages of Project Yorha. Note that this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. Black box. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine lifeform. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine lifeforms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI and androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile. Yorha unit black boxes are machine cores. The very same machine cores that are essentially their souls and their hearts. All because they are in a different body doesn't mean that they have different souls from machines that they've spent now their entire existences fighting. Purely because they deemed that it would be inhumane to install standard AI into androids. Because they were destined for disposal.
The Yorha black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? No, that can't be true.
There is functionally no difference between a Yorha unit and machine lifeform. Different body, similar souls.
What's going on here? My body. Those are my memories. But why?
The destruction of a unit's black box is the destruction of that unit as a being. You want to talk about a hedgehog's dilemma?
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still. No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
that is also why that line where Adam says, "You really want to be," heavily implies kill.
This is the current status of Unit 9S?
Affirmative. His mental state has become
Dangerously
unstable.
unstable.
Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed.
We have to do
Proposal.
something, but we don't know
Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
Yep. Can't attack. I really like Soulbox. I also believe that this part just flows better if you're able to go from 9S's chapter directly to this. Which is why I heavily believe that they wanted you to alternate in the way that I kind of did.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here. All right, you're all good. Nines, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
A lot of people just say that it's Popola.
Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
This one's at the carnival. say that it has to be Popola. Despite everything, I still want to say sorry to her. Okay.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Over and over.
Like an endless cycle.
That language again.
This reads God
God
box.
box.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
The body, the soul, the Holy Spirit.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove from the tower subtower. And in order to repay you for your faithful patronage, whoever dismantles the final subunit will earn a special prize. Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
What's aggroed on me? Is it something above me? Yep.
That was a bit aggressive, don't you think?
Small gear, nothing I need.
Y'all come back now!
Headed to the flooded coast, just to see what I can do in that arena. I set mark to the east. Ah, yeah, head towards Godbox. But I want to see what I can do in the arena. Ah! That was my fault. Do this, have the God box, and then we'll go from there.
Warriors of the S rank, today I want to see you revel in the glorious and refined combat arts. Show no mercy, grant no quarter, rip and tear and gouge and poke and slice and crush and maim and destroy! Now fight!
Good time.
That's all she wrote, folks.
Yeah, that's gonna be very dangerous. Where's it better than Papa did? That's a very dubious sentence. Oh, that was very wide.
That's all she...
This is class canon for a reason.
Now
We only want to live in peace. Why do you do this to us?
I lived?
You wanna dance?
You killed my daughter! You killed her! Stop it! Please stop it!
That's all...
I don't like the music that's playing for this.
What today? Shut now, fight!
We only want to live in peace.
need to check what my plugins are.
Why did you do this to us?
Let's see what you got.
Got messed up. But I think getting hit out with the emote gives me like a little bit of space. I need something that keeps them in place.
That's
Actually, I don't need that. So if I use this,
warrior today.
I should be able to
Show
get
no
straight into the fray.
We only want to live in peace. Why did you do this to us?
Don't break too quickly.
You killed my daughter. You killed her. Stop it. Please stop it.
It's bad.
That's all she wrote.
Can't be super aggressive. Okay. I can probably mob the first
Warrior
one.
today.
The second wave,
No,
I'm gonna have to be a little bit more specific with my kicks.
We only want to live in peace. Why did you do this to us?
That's
I'll switch. I'll switch the secondary one to
warrior
magic
today.
shield.
Show no.
Well, actually, I can just switch after.
We only want to live in peace.
Ugh.
Why did you do this to us?
I'm a little bit deceived by
That's
the hitbox. I'm trying to just barely get the taunt and then also try to
warrior
dodge.
today. Show no. Now fight.
We only want to live in peace. Why did you do this to us?
Not good. Gotta switch the other one.
You killed my daughter. You killed her. Stop it! Please stop it!
Just be. Not good. It's more difficult. Please. I need a more effective way of either dealing with a lot of enemies around me or quickly dealing with those heavy units. And I don't know.
Warrior today. Shut now!
We only want to live in peace. Why do you do this to us? You killed my daughter! You killed her! Stop it!
Not good. Not good.
Please stop it!
I think
That's all she.
best thing to do might be to B mode at the start of that one. Because that way I get rid of those units, and then hopefully there's still a couple left that'll survive the blast. Of course, that means that the hard part for this part is magic.
You do this to us!
What? Is that all?
I dashed back into it. I mean, I might need just a little bit more damage.
That's all she wrote.
So I might come back at like 60, 65. But I want to try it at least like 2 more times. I'm gonna need the offensive heal. I kind of want more offensive healing. I need 5. Optimize. And an auto heal. Okay, let's see how this works. So I should have more. I should have more healing.
We only want to live in peace. Why do you do this to us?
I messed up. need to get the taunt off, and then I need to...
Warp to Shono, now fight!
I only want to live in peace. Why would you do this to us?
Right, why?
Damn it.
I keep drifting back into the attack, and then because I don't see the hitbox, I keep thinking that I'm safe.
Warp to Shono, now fight!
We only want to live in peace. You killed my daughter! You killed her! Stop it! Please stop it!
Oh my gosh, I need to move, please! The hobble into... It is the brief moment where she's like standing back up, like right before I get full control again, that's getting me killed.
Warrior today, show, now fight!
We only want to live in peace.
Ow.
Why would you do this to us?
This'll be over before it even starts.
Let's switch my pod mode. Keep them enraged. Move.
No one escapes me.
Please.
I can't.
I couldn't move. I wonder...
That's all.
Okay, if I don't need physical shield, maybe the hammer would do better. Because I don't think physical shield's gonna help me all too much, or I do blade. I think blade might be better just because it allows me to keep moving.
Warp to show, now fight!
You're good.
We only want to live in peace. Why would you do this to us?
Okay, blade was working much better. Bad. Come on. What?
What? Is that all?
You killed my daughter! You killed her!
I couldn't get it off.
Please stop it!
That's all.
And I feel if I stand like right in the middle there, I should be able to get it. The overclock slowdown isn't... The overclock slowdown isn't...
Dance?
What? The overclock slowdown isn't 2 seconds.
That's
Ow.
Warwick to show.
I just need to be smarter about using it.
We only want to live in peace. Why are you doing this to us?
Come on. Let's have some.
Ah!
That's all.
I need to turn off chain. I need to use the chain one. The anti-chain damage. If getting stabbed once by the spear is killing me, that's a problem. Okay, an evasive system should help.
Warwick to show. Now fuck!
We only want to live in peace. Why are you doing this to us?
You want to get killed, huh?
So right now the biggest problem is that it still takes only one hit for them to kill me if they're enraged.
That's all.
But I might be able to do something with that.
Warwick to show. Now.
Break too quickly.
We only want to live in peace.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
You killed my daughter. You killed her. Stop it. Please stop it.
Move, 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 move! I couldn't.
That's all.
There's no emergency way of ending beat mode. But I feel like activating it's gonna probably be the key to doing a
Warwick
lot of
today.
this.
Shono, now fight!
We only want to live.
Yeah, they simply take way too long to come down. I need
Stop it!
that one just rushed over to me. Move! I don't know why she was in the fighting pose.
That's all.
Okay, go in first,
Warwick
see what
today.
happens.
Now fight!
We only want to live.
Oh,
Why do you do this to us?
uh-oh, that's a problem.
This'll be over before it even starts.
Honestly, the blades might be my actual solution through this. Because not only do they give like a lot of... Not only is it like persistent damage, it's also 100 damage per heal.
Warrior today. Show now fight!
It's 100 heal per hit.
We only want to live in peace. Why do you do this to us?
Let me switch what the other one is. Where's my second hammer?
Better shut off your pain circuits.
Ah! They immediately like all erupted.
That's all.
Okay, they're unpredictable when the leader dies.
Warwick today. Show now fight!
We only want to live in peace. Why do you do this to us?
I feel like I got way closer to dying than the game kind of thought I wouldn't be. Not good. That laser.
Stop it! Please stop it!
Ah! Come on! I need to buy time! This is so annoying. guys are a problem. They would stop chasing these lasers.
Gonna show me a good time.
Move. No. Yes, okay. No, this is too much, too dangerous. The single laser chasing is honestly a bigger problem than the one rotating. As long as I can keep track of these guys, it's not so bad. This laser. There it is. So as long as it's active, I can't do too much. There it is. No, there it is. Two.
Don't break too quickly now.
Uh-huh.
That's all she wrote.
I might just need a couple more levels. Because when an enemy is a higher level than you, your attacks cause you to bounce off a little bit, which makes it very hard for the fist to kind of stay close to actually deal damage. That's why I was getting those little sparks. So I'm naturally constantly being pushed back when I am trying to fight. And I kind of need to be in the middle of the fight in order to heal. So that wasn't a good mix. Keep the overclock, keep the taunt. No. Switch the taunt, auto-collect. Offensive heal. Chain damage 3. I think I have just enough for that. Okay, so this works. Now we go back to the carnival. So I probably will have to do that probably in about 10. I'll try again in 10 levels. But I might have to do that in 15. I feel like I should be able to do that at 65. A2 arriving in the park.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Oh. Thankfully that wasn't a pit. Instead of chasing, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna need to move like the second that I get out of this. Up. Easy. Yeah, okay. Over there. Oh. I keep backing myself in the corners. You. My hacking should be strong enough to just delete this one? Yep. Oh, right, rotating. Thankfully, this doesn't matter much. Got to be a lot of switching. Not sure how we get up there. Oh, I wonder if I can hack one of the red variants when they don't know me. When they don't see me there. That might be how I get some of the machines that would really help me for that arena.
Model 210. Operator? Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210 volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
Bad. Two one oh. is really bad.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Where'd he go?
Analysis. Yorha Unit 9S is still alive. Query. Would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on Yorha?
Shut up!
Don't think. Pod 042. Contact initiated between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 1042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Acknowledged. However, this pod has a confidential transmission for Pod 153. Understood. Began transmission. An error has been detected in the transmission network between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by the deterioration of the transmission environment. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. We pods have developed unusually protective feeling towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query. Would this be our will? Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty? You sounded like an android just there. Agreed, but just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 042. Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Because 9S has an additional one for scanning the enemy units.
Tower subunit access granted. Tower subunit access granted. Tower subunit access granted.
One down. Two down. Third down.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the subunits. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower. We look forward to serving you.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way! Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies? Wait, you?
9S? We've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devila? Popola? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
Slung up the ancients at time.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing algorithm!
Devila and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devila! Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
It's really great and has a lot of allusions to data records discovered for units Devila and Popola. Do you wish to open this data now? This is my favorite VN segment, but I want to save it and read it on Route D, because I'll also want to read Pearl Harbor. I want to read the Pearl Harbor one too, so I will open it later.
Query. Why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
The tower.
corrupted Yorha units.
Nier Paradigm's Breach.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you. Two B models? I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart.
Every last one of you! To be! Don't worry, I'm going to kill you now!
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside.
I see.
We 9S.
I see.
say, did we manage to help?
You did.
Definitely gets to be the last one this time. Don't die alone.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go. What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Library.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
I can't begin to describe the emotions I felt when I first got here. Playing the music too was just extra salt in the wound.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Now you get to hack as A2. Library index. Atom unit storage record, Eve unit storage record, Yorha communications interception record, Yorha service record, Yorha server record, human server record, human server establishment record, human heritage preservation record, tower system summary, tower subsystem summary, special units creation record, plant species preservation, animal species preservation.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
This one is especially cruel. Very light healing. The exact type that she would give you. Human server records. Outline. Predicted human server infiltration release. Dummy protection installation map. SG block, GI block, SF block. Genetic storage warehouse location information. Browsing restricted, browsing restricted, browsing restricted. Records of the human server.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Patient health record. Class 1 patient Yona. Chest x-ray, no anomalies. Heart echo, no anomalies. Continuing chronic renal failure. Convulsing seizures in the diaphragm. No vomiting. 4 milligrams luciferase. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup in the event of sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be advised 5 additional doctors. Assigned 5 additional doctors.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them.
The fucking one boss I don't like, it gets thrown on the ground. So, can't go back out. Ooh, there's still one there. There's a door there, and I can't go back out the way I came because that's pointless.
Huh? What? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha. There's data.
Just throw him on the ground, nobody cares.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into South and eliminate virus.
On it.
That scene, very specifically, is a great summation of 9S's character.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Deeply unsettling for multiple different reasons. And this place.
Yorha Unit 9S. Yorha Unit 9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
Fundamentally, I think that scene is... it's really good. You really see just kind of how low he's just really brought. It's also playing a beautiful song. And what was the big thing Simone did? Feeding and assimilating other android parts to become more beautiful, become more perfect. All for an unrecorded.
You did it. You did it. Now let us show you what we promised.
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be...
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight? We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. You're a Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Shut up!
Yorha disposal. The following materials document the final stages of the Yorha project. Note that this information is classified as level SS, meaning that it must not be disclosed to anyone involved in the Yorha project, including the commander of the bunker. Project 03-01, Disposal of Yorha. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to new models when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed of by having it be deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. Yorha was simply built to be dismantled once enough combat data was sufficiently collected. It was all pointless.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them. And this tower!
Really hard to dodge. Or at least they're hard for me to kind of gauge their distance and range. It is a training scheme. Now for my favorite part of the game. Push.
Who are they? Go. It's down. Now, I am going to be very mad. I am extremely mad that people don't finish the game for a story. I am also extremely mad that a lot of people don't finish this game purely because they don't get to experience this part. It is easily my favorite part from any Taro game.
Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
This entire ending sequence.
Also, we're in a hacking space from the third person. This part's also incredibly fun.
Are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test run for Project Yora.
Shut up!
You're an obstinate little android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know
What that means.
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut
Shut
up and
explain it already.
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
So now, instead of killing them, you passively just have to dodge and wait for more and more to spawn.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
So I hope you learned a lot from those bullet hell sequences.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
This is also why they very specifically have that orb move during the Yorha raids.
Acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Christ.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
I really have to pay attention for this.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
We need more
It is really
evolutionary
late.
pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous.
They run into an inherent contradiction.
Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
Even the network is turning on
Analysis.
itself.
The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
They're acting like humans.
And now we go out. And now we further ascend. Koshi.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are. Yet, look. Androids. Bonds are lost. Someone, this hole. Fill in this hole.
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Hope you remember how to use one of these. I saw my blade.
I believed you. I believed you. I believed you. Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Who has become?
Another switch. There's a lot. Blade spinning. Got the small targets first. Switch back.
Take their lives. Take their. Become as gods. As gods. As gods. As gods.
On the second pass.
Lose what is precious. Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
And back. And back. And back to Koshi. Switch.
At the stars. Sing a song. Dedicate. Now. We are machines. We are machines. You are androids. You are androids. Mutual enemies. Known to fight. Why do you live? Why do we exist? I see light. The light. We will soar through the sky.
Still able to hack it. A little bit faster. There we go. Back up, but back down. And I'm still in B mode. Koshi and Roshi. A2. Minus. A2. Switch back. Switch back. And that's Koshi and Roshi.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
And this is your final choice, either playing as 9S or A2. My first time through, I picked A2 here. For reasons. However, at this point, the designation for the routes is Route C is 9S, Route D is A2. We're gonna do Route D anyway for stuff later to get the other actual ending. And it is better to do 9S's first and earlier, not only because it's Route C, but also because there's something that's very easy to miss if you try to do it later. Are you sure? Yes. And so it replicates the fight with A2 that you had in the Forest Kingdom.
It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9S!
But if it doesn't matter, why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine then. I'll just destroy it. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
This is a unique layout.
Damn it!
Isometric. This one's a lot. I should have cleared them out better. I also really can't afford getting hit right now. There's still another that I missed. Oh, because you were blocked. Also unique camera. Have to get closer. Further around. That looks a lot like the pause menu. Her stats, her attack, her defense, all items, even the caught fish menu. also got very lucky that I was just able to get that before dying.
Take care of 9S. 2B.
Pod 153, fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified, repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is Ninus. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding light. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog. In the flames. Alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone, scanning out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in this slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asked Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. Mustering all my strength, I force out the words. I'll stay. We Yorha. We don't deserve to be left by this world.
So that's where you were. To be.
Childhood's End. That was also incorrect. A2 is the C ending. A2 is, and also the credits start backwards. Childhood's End is the D ending. That is for 9S. That is supposed to be the one that you get before the ending? Or one before E? But the issue with doing 9S's second is that you're going to be too strong to get that hack scene, because you have to do it multiple times in order to get, like, the third one. But if you do this when you're actually supposed to get ending D, you deal too much damage and kill A2 about by, like, hack 1 or 2. So I wanted to do this one first. A2's ending is ending C because that's implied to be quote-unquote wrong, because the one that they kind of... I can't say the one that they want you to do, but the one that feels thematically appropriate to be the last one before ending E is I'll Go With You. Because there's also an additional thing at the end of that too. So it's a little bit of a push and pull. 9S also being the top choice also means that most people are probably going to pick that one, which also means that most people are probably going to get ending D before ending C. Most people. Whereas I am pretty certain I went with A2 for ending C at the start. Mostly because I agreed with A2 a little bit more. But the information that you get about the tower turning into an arc you only get from 9S's perspective, because he's the one that gets the invitation from Adam and Eve. Well, from Adam. I also believe this is the Chaos rendition of Weight of the World. There are multiple versions of End of the World for later reasons, so it is important to note which ones appear where. Slightly. It's not super important, but it's still important. I'm also letting these credits play for a later reason. I didn't know Wendy Lee was the voice director for this. Huh. Also, if you ever wondered why you don't do credits in reverse order like this is the reason why, because it's really awkward to read. Because you have the merchandising business division coming down, and then the first title under that, and then you work your way up. But this is a Taro game, so he gets to do what he wants. I also believe... I think there's some side quests that start up. I think there's some side quests that start up when you go back to get the other endings. I also think now is when they give you the chapter select. Because I also think that there's some side quests that don't appear until you've gotten ending C or D. Special thanks. Matsuda, I wonder if we're gonna see that name elsewhere. Chapter select can now be accessed from the title screen and access points. Debug menu can now be accessed by pressing right trigger and share or select. Activating the debug menu will disable your save functionality until you load the save data. You can now use the debug room. It can be accessed from the start menu. At the debug room, you can use the debug menu to freely place enemies. Heavy armor A, heavy armor B, camouflage goggles, and A2 wig. The Strange Resistance Woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her at the Resistance Camp to find out what it is. Very important to save. Can start from any point. I actually don't remember ever seeing this one. Be really funny if they just put you in a copied city. Oh, no, they just put you in the arena. Oh. Oh! That's just the real debug menu. Oh my god. I didn't expect this. You can set the enemy level? You can set them at different angles? I can place a pigeon? Oh, I placed a bunch of pigeons. Okay, so now I'm curious. Pigeon moves 4. Animate 2B. Goliath class biped, reverse join, medium quadruped, small bipeds. This is really cool. So I'm probably not going to mess with that. And because I put it there, I'm assuming that means that I only got that because of the DLC. Because I do not remember ever getting that before. It also is very helpful in telling you your quest progress, because there are certain quests that only appear for certain characters. So 2B has one there, 2B has 1, 9S has 2, 2B has 2, 9S has 6, 2, 12, 4, 12, 4, 12, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, none in the full scale attack, none in the memories of sand, 4 for 9S in meat box, 3 for 3 for A2, soul box, 2 for 9S. I believe that the one of 2 for 9S is the one that's the research one. You can also pick specifically which chapters to go to. So I'll actually start back here. What is that noise? Oh, cool. Starting right here.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Is that it telling you to scan around here?
So I need to find junk from the old world now?
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit A2 should use the dynamic scanner.
Also, if certain characters share certain quests that they can pick up with other characters, each of them will have unique dialogue for them. Also, since I'm here, there are 2 things that I want to check. And 1 thing that I want to grab. Thankfully, both of which I can do when I'm at the resistance camp. I also forget what this does for pass- Oh, the board did not like that. I forget what this does to Pascal if I TP here. Also, it was important that I wanted to save there, because...
Help! Help me! Are those machines fighting each other?
so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please! I have no intention of harming you! My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And? Machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it.
Since I'm here anyway... Pascal destroyed. Wait, isn't Pascal pretty important for the continuation of the main plot and character development for A2? Yes! A2 destroyed Pascal. Pascal's death led to the collapse of his village and its residents going out of control, resulting in the elimination of all androids on Earth. Overzealous. So maybe don't do the thing that the game really obviously doesn't want you to do. Or do the thing that the game really obviously wants you to do. Have slight correction. And because I saved here, it's all fine. And because I saved, and it saves whenever you get one of those, I now have ending Z also on my little thing. Oh, I have to deal with Pascal first.
Help! Help me!
Are those machines fighting each other?
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're a...
Wait, my name...
machine, thank you.
If that will save your soul, you...
Just...
You... No, you have...
And there goes Pascal. The truth is, I've opened a little side business. Got to be real hush-hush about it, though. See, there are certain accolades given to select few who really give it their all. You know what I'm getting at? They're super tough to earn, which frustrates a lot of androids. So, with the help of my select volunteers, my company unlocks them. It's a secret, but check it out if you like. Request unlocking you know what. You can just buy any achievement in a game. You can buy any of the achievements. You don't actually have to go out and get them. Even the really simple and kind of obvious ones that are really easy to get, you can also just buy those. There is a limit for how many you can buy. The presumption is that the ones that you can't buy are the ones that you're going to get for beating the game anyway. The only one that I actually did end up buying because I did want to use this achievement was Achievement 42. Because I also didn't want to do that myself. I'm also trying to remember where I could get the wig from. Don't think it was... I have to talk to an enemy first. Unlocking that for next stream.
broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal: replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Stepping out real quick, stepping back in. I'm trying to remember which one sold the wig. Not you. Also sound data 4. Should also probably upgrade my pods. Was it you? I don't remember which one I could buy the wig from. Oh, I already had it. And now I get her long hair. With that, I am satisfied for right now. So then now I have the Pearl Harbor story ready. I have Devil and Popula's visual novel also ready. And I have all but 2 of the arenas done. So the next stream I can do that. Hopefully grind up the few levels that I need to finish the combat arenas. And then properly actually end the game. But that was route C/D. That was ending D. Next time we'll get the A2 ending, and then I also believe I need to reload. I believe I need to reload from the end, make the final choice again, and then I can get the actual final ending. So that's why I kind of picked the 9S ending that I didn't really agree with or like. So yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay, she looks great though. So thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And there's probably a lot of things I gotta make sure of what happens before getting that final ending. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. So until then, Johnny.